Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? I hope you can. Good noon. It's 12:05 here, so uh I think it's basically afternoon. I don't know. 5 past noon. It's afternoon. Anyway, how are you doing? What's your plans for today? Do you have any exciting plans, or do you have like a lot of chores you need to do? What are you reading? Is there anything you are planning on reading this sprint? Let me know. Hi Renee, how are you doing? And hi Livia, who also says hi to Renee, and Renee says hi to Livia, and hi Jenny, how are you doing? Good to see you. And then Renee says hi to Jenny, and Livia says hi to Jenny. And Jenny says hi to Renee and Livia. How's your weekend going so far? Renee says, good, went thrift shopping yesterday and finished a very good book. Ooh, thrift shopping is the best kind of shopping, in my opinion. Buying things secondhand is really good. I actually went looking into one secondhand shop here the other day, and I saw a jigsaw puzzle that I'm tempted to buy. So if they still have it the next time I'm there, I'm going to buy it, I think. Have to ask about the price because if it's the same price as I can get a new puzzle, um, it's kind of why would I do that? Um, if you're into jigsaw puzzles, I will highly recommend for Norwegians the Game Zone because they're much cheaper than like Ark or Noli. Just saying. And what did you read, Renee? Which book was the good book? Uh, so Renee says, I have talked about it to people and said it called Mortal Investigation. I realized yesterday it's called Immortal Investigation. Oh well, close. It's very close, isn't it? Renee says Grinch. Good. And Jenny says, hi, Luna, again. Hi again, Jenny. Livia says, good. I'm building some flowers Lego set. I want to film a couple of videos. Ooh, that's a good plan. Lego is so much fun. I haven't really done a lot of Lego since I was a kid, but my brother had like a whole drawer full of Lego bricks, and I was allowed to use them. And I remember also going to like the Legoland in Denmark as a kid, which I also remember as quite fun. I think it's like a fun place for grown-ups as well, or adults as well. Rennes is going to read in a Nut Gala book tonight, going to a friend's house. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if you know about the thing about NetGalley that has happened. They have changed file formats for a lot of ARCs. So I actually got an ARC. I got approved for an ARC that I was super excited about. It was the new Neri Okorafor book, and um, tried to download it. Turns out it's not compatible. That it's the file format is so that I can't read it on my Kobo. Um, and they launch this new file format without even telling people on beforehand. They handled it not very well, and they say it's like for better whatever. But when you talk to publishers, they didn't even know about it. It's not something that the publisher has asked for. Um, so there was a huge talked a lot about it on Reddit. And I know that a lot of people will be boycotting NetGalley going forward because it's simply not possible to read it on Kobo, which is kind of discriminating towards people who can't read on screen. Um, you can't really expect people. Well, first, I can't read a novel on a tablet or my phone because of my migraine disease. It's just simply not something I can do. Um, my head will be constantly hurting if I do that. Uh, so another option is using a Kindle, which I don't have. And I don't think they can expect people to buy a new e-reader just to read NetGalley books. And also the wonderful thing about the Kobo, I have a Kobo Clara black and white, not the color one. I would love to have a color one, but I can't justify buying a new Kobo at the moment. It's too expensive. It's an e-reader is expensive, and also that's a thing. You can't expect people to buy Kindle just to read NetGalley books because it's a huge cost. So it's not very accessible, and there's been a huge backlash from, of course, from Kobo and other EPUB readers, like Nook and e-readers like that. Uh, because we're not simply not able to read the ebooks, the ARCs that we're given. So I am going to. I've actually emailed the publisher that I got the book from that I can't read. So I'm crossing my fingers, hoping I'll get an EPUB version so I can read on my Kobo. So, other than that, I'm just going to read the ones I already have gotten approved, and that I've already, thank goodness, like Moth Eater, that I'm currently reading. That's a NetGalley book. I've already downloaded it to read it, and I did that before they switch over to the new file format, so I'm able to read it. I'm not sure how far into it I was like yesterday morning. I was like 31% or something into it. So I think I might be halfway through, probably. And I'm really enjoying it. It's a queer fantasy book, and it's a lot of environmental stuff going on there as well. And the main character is black, and so there's probably some trigger warnings, but I don't really talk about trigger warnings because for me that is something I don't get triggered. Of course, I don't feel comfortable, but that's fine. I don't mind feeling uncomfortable when reading something. But there are some trigger warnings, but there are sites you can go to and look up trigger warnings. There should be links in the description box. Anywho, so Renee says, "Yep, meant to only look. Went out the store with 2 bags. Oh dear." Says Renee. Renee says, "That's one thing about Jigsaw. Actually, 2 of them. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I've just fallen in love with Jigsaw puzzles. If you saw my video from last night, you know that I've started Jigsaw puzzling and fallen in love with it." Livia says, "I'm deciding what to read for a bonus prompt." So you're doing a readathon, I think, then. So I've decided that the only readathons I'm doing in 2025, because I need to slow down. So this was decided on like last year, when like fairly early, maybe November or something, last year, I decided on this. That for 2025, the only readathons I'll take part of is Queerlit Readathon, of course, which I do twice yearly, and I might do Gothtober as well, but I'm not sure. It depends on. I have to see when we're getting to October if it's something I'm going to do. Otherwise, I'll do Queer Literathon, which is twice a year, and I've done it for such a long time. I don't want to feel like I'm like kind of miss a streak, sort of. I think my first round was round five, if I remember correctly. And no, they're on. I think the next coming up in June will be 12, I think. And it's such a fun readathon as well. So Rennie says, "Oh, we'll take a look." Danny says, "Only read one book so far this week, so I'll be reading." Only one book. That's not only. It's not only. I read 3 books in January, just saying. And since then, I finished one book. And it's the 8th. And I'm not stressing about it, because why should we stress about it? I'm still reading Meditation and Mindfulness, and or the Headspace Guide to Meditation and Mindfulness. And I got a physical copy now, so I need to transfer all my annotations over from my Kobo to the physical book. I normally don't. Annotate unless it's specific nonfiction books, and then it's not even all those. It's just some. I had a migraine attack yesterday, and I can feel the aftermath of that, and I think it's not quite gone yet, even though I took meds. Which happens. It's the time of year. Winter is specifically hard when it comes to migraines. So I lost my. This is going to happen because of this. I blank out. I find it hard to speak sometimes. So I think I'll have to go into the first sprint shortly. I was thinking of maybe doing 70 minutes, either 60 or 70 or 75 minutes. So yeah. Renee says, but I gave people the right author, so they should have found it on Goodreads. Yeah, if people use Goodreads. I don't use Goodreads. I try to stay away from anything Amazon as much as I can. Goodreads is no Amazon. So after Amazon bought up Goodreads, Goodreads has just gone downhill. I'm so glad I migrated from Goodreads to Storygraph 2-3 years ago, I think now. I can't remember. Because Goodreads just gotten to, it feels more like a shop than anything. So yeah, I don't do Goodreads. Staying away. Storygraph, on the other hand, I absolutely love. Lots of fun stats and easy to keep track. And it's the layout. It's so much nicer than Goodreads. I can't stand the layout of Goodreads. I have strong feelings around this. So yeah, I don't use Goodreads. Renee is doing Get a Clue readathons. I read 2 books this week. Oh, that's kind of. Sorry, three books. Okay. So yeah, the Get a Clue readathon. I actually looked at it, saw the announcement, and I got like stressed just by looking at the announcement video. It's not for me. I am not a competitive person. I try to stay away from anything competition as far as I can. Um, that's why I do yoga. I don't like competition. I think competition is just not something that is in my genes, I guess. I don't see the point. Why should I compete? What's it doesn't give me anything. It's just stress. So I don't do that readathon. If it works for others, good for them. It's not for me. Renee says, I read NetGalley on my phone, so I don't mind, but yes, those that are affected by it, it's bad. Yeah, and I think with solidarity, people should boycott NetGalley, even though it's accessible for them. I think that in solidarity with all the people who can't read on their phone or their computer screen or the tablet, uh, boycott NetGalley. I mean, you can always use the library. So, and you can also, if you want to, if you don't mind reading on the phone, you can use Libby uh, and read ebooks there. So, free books all the way. So I got accepted for lots of ARC on NetGalley this week, so I'll continue with it. Okay. Of course, you do whatever you want to, but I'm quite angered by it, to be honest with you. So I do get that it would not work for everyone. Now, there's quite a lot of people it doesn't work for, to be honest with you. It's not just people with like migraine diseases, but there might be other people with eyesight problems. I know that it doesn't work for them because the format is really odd. So there was a huge accessibility issue with the new file format. The cover gives me autumn vibes, says Renee. Yeah, but it's not really. It's more like dark-ish trees. So yeah, it's not connected to any specific season, I think. Appalachian Mountains. It's set in the Appalachian Mountains, so it's like woods and stuff. Olivia says, "Oh no, I have a Koba and I haven't downloaded anything after this change." Yeah. So what you can do, Olivia, is contact the publishers that you have gotten ARCs for, and tell them about the issue. Send them the ISBN of the books you've been approved of, and ask if it would be possible for them to have an alternative solution. Maybe you do the DRM thing. I think the problem with that is that they've been thinking that people strip the DRM and then spread it on the internet. I don't think that has been a big problem though. If I strip DRM from my books, it's just so that I will be able to read them a little later. It's just for the to get it like so I can be able to read it later on rather than having to wait. So yeah. Genesis, it gives me creepy forest woods vibes, which it's something I do enjoy. It's the cover of Moth Eater. Yes, it is. It's kind of. I think it's slightly horror fantasy-ish. There's magic involved. There might be some witchcraft, and of course, queer. So I am really enjoying it so far. It's really good. So. And Livia says, yes, I'm doing Get a Clue. We talked about this already. Livia says, be reading Red Rising in the second half of February because I'm reading the ebook from my library and I can have it only 14 days. Oh, that's very short. For ebooks, we can have the books for 21 days. And physical books, we can have 4 weeks. And 14 days is very short. That would stress me. All those are nice options, says Renee. Found it on the internet, Goodreads. Don't use Goodreads myself anymore. No. Hey, Sarah, good morning, she says. Well, good afternoon, I will say. It's not morning here. It's almost 12:30. Hermie, hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And Renee says hi to Hermie. And Renee says hi to Sarah. Jenny says, I started Storygraph this year, keeping Goodreads purely as it's automatically connected to my Kindle. Oh, yeah. I don't use a Kindle anyway, so see, that's what I'm talking about. Like Amazon is just like gobbling up everything, and it's problematic beyond, yeah. Uh, Renee says you could have done junior, that is non-competitive. Yeah, but it's still a readathon, and I'm not doing readathons other than Queerlit readathon, so it doesn't really matter. I have enough to read as it is. I don't need anything extra. It's if I have a goal. I posted a goal video earlier or late last year, like at the end of the year last year. And one of the things is slowing down everything. So I'm not going to stress about numbers. And I do have a reading goal of 50 books, but it's not super strict. I've had the 50 years goal for over 2 decades. And tracking it, I think it's over 2 decades now. And I've been tracking my reading since. So let's see. I can have a look see. Okay, so I started tracking my reading in 2005. I did it on a page, just like a regular web page that I had. So I still have the page. And I see that I need to. So I switched to Goodreads in 2017. And then at some point I switched to Storygraph. Yeah, so I started tracking my books in 2005. I did this 50 book a year challenge. And since then I kept my 50 books a year. So Jenny says hi to Hermie and to Sarah. Renee is feeling guilty about my comment about NetGalley. Jenny says, I'm not on NetGalley. My TBR is already way too out of my control without being tempted by free ARC copies. That's a good point, Jenny. I actually haven't used NetGalley that much. I've mainly used it for books I really want to read and review. Other than that, I haven't really used it that much, and from now on, I can't. So yeah, I'll use Libby and physical books from my library. Of course, I do have a Kobo, so I can buy some ebooks. And there's also there are actually free books on Kobo. The Kobo, the Rakuten site, they have free books. I think you can just sort it by price, and then you'll find free books. If you don't have a Kobo, you can actually use, and you're able to use your phone to read. you can actually read it on your phone. There's a Kobo app. I of course don't use the app because it's my phone. So you can go, there is under ebooks, there is free ebooks. And I'll post a link to that in the chat. Why is this so slow today? It is very slow today. Free ebooks. Copy. So you might find something you like. Renee says Monkey might just finish the ones I have accepted for and then stop because yes, things should be accessible. Exactly. And also you can get some free books on Kobo if you want to. I think Kindle has something similar. Probably if you have the Kindle app. I don't use it, so I'm not very well versed with the Kindle app and Kindle free stuff. And then, of course, so I was thinking Libby app. So I am going to find the right library here. So that is something I also really like about the Libby app is that you can connect several, not several, yeah, you can connect several libraries, but you can only have one Libby library connected to your Kobo, but you can get around that by downloading the ebooks to your computer and then transfer them from the computer over to your Kobo. But if you read on your phone, and this is for you, Renee, if you have a library card in Stavanger, you can go next time you're in Stavanger, you go activate your library card at the library there, and you can borrow ebooks for free. So there's that. Andrea says hi to Sarah and Hermie, and hi Raven, welcome. Please tell us who you are, what are you reading, what are you planning on doing? So Ren says hello fellow creatives, and Jenny says hi to Raven. Hermit says, I'm on NetGalley because it helps authors both indie and trad pub. Yeah, but if it's not accessible, it doesn't help them. Because if you are not able to read it, you can't review it, right? And also there's actually indie authors on that has the free books on Kobo. Or something. Sometimes it's fairly cheap as well. So my most recent Kobo buy was Spellbound by Nicole on Goodreads because it's still the most used platform for authors and publishers. Yeah, I don't care about that. I stopped using it because it's just. Yeah, I just don't like the layout. I don't like it in general. Sarah says, sorry, I haven't had enough coffee yet to remember we're all in different time zones. That's fine, Sarah. How are you doing? Are you working on something? Are you working on the Beltane story, maybe? So I it is now been talking for 35 minutes, so I'm going to stop there, and we're going to go into the first sprint. And let's see here. Skipped. So I'm going to do 75 minutes, and I need to do my meditation, and I need to. I think I'll probably read a bit as well, because uh, I want to read. I do have quite a few chores to do, so we'll see how that goes. But yes, I'm going to do my meditation first, and then I'll sit read, I think. So I will see you on the other side of the sprint. Hello, hello, hello. How did that go? How did it go? So hard to put the book down. I don't know about you, but I am really enjoying this book. And hello to everybody who came in during the sprint. Hope you are doing well. I have coffee. I also decided that Um, I get overwhelmed by the chat just going and going and going, especially during the sprint. So I'm not going to go back to where we end, where I like stopped off. Um, and I'm not going to pause the chat anymore because it stresses me, and I'm trying not to be stressed, especially when I kind of do have like a migraine going on. But it's good to see everybody. Um, so hello, Molly Dot. It's good to see you. Mm, I'm having coffee from one of my Moomin mugs with what's her name? Uh, Snorkfröken is her original name. So for those of you who don't know, the Moomins were created by an author called Tove Jansson. And fun fact, her life partner was a woman. There's actually a character based on her life partner called Turtiki. She wrote in Swedish originally. She was Finnish, but she wrote in Swedish or Finland Swedish. So I am past the 50% mark in Moth Eater, and it's so good. Um, it does have horror elements, but it doesn't feel horror. But yeah, so good. And yeah, boo migraines, Molly Dot. But you know how it's like, right? As a fellow migraine disease sufferer. Ah, why? Mm, so, Renee says, I'm changing my mind every few pages if I should DNF the book or not. At times it is just the characters being stupid, other times they are not. It's a short book, reading on so far. Well, up to you. Sometimes I have a really uh, low threshold for when I DNF books. Other times I kind of uh, I just want to go on and see if it gets better, sort of. But if it's not like horrible, but if it's sometimes I've read books and I've read like just a couple of pages and gone like nope, not doing this. I'm trying to tidy up on my desk a little bit. I should have done that ages ago. Uh, let's do it during the chat a bit rather than during the stream, which is just silly. But I found a bookmark, um, this bookmark, which I think is really cool. I actually had a calendar, like a wall calendar, like fairly small, with bookmarks that I got from a friend of mine. And I think this is very accurate. I'm not sure if you can see it. But it says, I was born with a reading list I will never finish. Does that sound does that sound accurate to you? It sure fits me. I think I'll never finish my TBR, and I acquire more books as time goes on. uh, so Jenny says went from 59 to 78% of Mythos. Well done, very well done. Molly says Snork Maiden in English. I think I think you're right. Melody says, I thought I was getting one the other night, but it stayed away. Oh, that's good. Migraines are just the worst. Mm, so Livia filmed the video. Well done. Very well done. Um, I actually keep thinking of filming videos. I'm actually doing vlog for this. I do mid-month book bash right now, so I'm filming for that. But it's just like a little bit here and there. But yeah, and then Renee says, "Me too, Luna. Me too." But it does. But sometimes it does get better, really better after X chapters. Yeah. Uh, and I know that, but sometimes I just go like, no, I don't want to see if it gets any better. Mm, so yeah, and yeah, nice bookmark, isn't it, Renee? Very accurate with the reading list that never ends. Hey, JK, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I am currently reading Moth Eater. It's an arc. So I was actually planning on reading it earlier in January and then make a review of it. I have a few other reviews that I want to get up. And I'm debating whether I should just do it on my blog or I should also do it on YouTube. Um, because filming has been a chore lately, especially with the daylight. That is my biggest problem. I do have a lamp, but I haven't had the spoons to properly search for the charger for the battery, so it's currently no battery working. Um, so Olivia is editing a video, good, and people are reading. And hi Noah, how are you doing? So good to see you. You're late, but you're here. You're not that late. This is just the second chatty bit. I know we started like almost 2 hours ago. Time flies, but we have longer sprints. We have 75-minute sprints. Uh, and I feel like I get more done. Well, I didn't do much this sprint, to be honest with you. I popped over to Rita's sprint. I'm going to share the link to Rita's sprint because if you don't know, Rita is a lovely, lovely, lovely person. So I am going to share the link to her sprint in the chat, so you can go over and say hi. Highly recommend. So yeah, I thought Sally. Sally said earlier that during being like depressed, I have no focus to read, and yeah, I can understand that because I struggled with depression in when was that? 2017. Yes, I should know this because I moved. It started earlier, of course, but that was when it was got really, really bad, and or not bad. Actually, I went to the doctor and I saw a psychologist. There's something called Rask psykisk helsehjelp. And I went there and I talked to a psychologist. I just talked to her once because I moved after that, and she diagnosed me with like moderate depression, but she said that even though it sounds that it's not very bad, it's actually quite bad. But you're not like I wasn't like suicidal or anything, but I did like cry a lot, and I did struggle, and I didn't work for a period of time. Then I went back to working part-time, and then after a lot of discussion with my partner, I figured that I would quit my job and try find something in Oslo or around Oslo. So I started searching for a job in like Oslo area, and I finally got like a temporary position, and I actually quit my fairly high paying, not high paying because it's librarian. But I was library director, and I didn't like my job at all. I don't like the manager role at all. And so I quit my job and said yes to the temporary position and moved to Oslo. And I'm so glad I did because that is probably one of the best things I'm ever done for myself, to be honest with you. Molly does it. I studied some Chinese before joining. Oh, well done. It's Mandarin, isn't it? Uh, and I needed to rest my brain after that. Yeah, learning languages is super hard. I actually not using Duolingo at the moment. I quit trying to learn French. I felt I went nowhere, if that makes sense to you. Uh, so, yeah. Uh, so, yeah. Jenna says, Mythos is great as I'm immersively reading, and Stephen Fry is a great narrator. Oh, you're doing the narrator, the audiobook, I guess. Yeah, that sounds good. Stephen Fry, I have heard he's really good at narrating. I'm not sure if I've ever heard him narrate anything. I sometimes do like tandem and both read and the book and listen to the audio, so I might do that. I think my partner has some of Stephen Fry's books actually, so I could borrow. Um, And Genesis, it's fun, Renee. It has his usual stuff. Oh, I actually love Stephen Fry in Heartstopper. If you've seen the Netflix series, he's like voiceover, like the principal for Truman High, and it's just hilarious. I love Heartstopper. I should rewatch the whole I think 3 seasons of Heartstopper. And when is the next season, guys? I need more Heartstopper. I know that I'm not expecting for a volume 6 of the comics to come out quite yet because it's lots of work. And I know you can like go read it online, but I no. I'd rather wait until it's in physical format. And I am thinking of actually rereading the novels or the comic books at some point, the graphic novels, because they're so good. They are so good. Mm. My coffee is getting cold. But I have refill. I have a thermos of coffee. Uh, so Rita says, Lurking got this shots into Bruno while he's calm and cooperative. That sounds like a good plan, Rita. How is he doing? Um, How is he doing? And okay, Renee says, love his acting and him on QI. Never read his books, but no, he has them. Yeah, I've never read his books either, but yeah, QI. It was so good when Stephen Fry was like the head, what do you call it, chief or something. And I also love it when Bill Bailey is on. Bill Bailey is so funny. I actually went to see Bill Bailey live. My ex-girlfriend and I went to see him in Stavanger once. It was so fun. He has really intelligent jokes, which I just love so much. Um, JK says, same over here, gonna work on my manuscript for this sprint. So, JK, what are you working on? Are you working on are you doing a short story or are you doing a novel? Or is it like a manuscript for like play or film, or what are you doing? And Noah says he's lurking, and that's fine. It's good to have you here anyway. And Molly Dot is confirming that it's Mandarin, yes. Uh, and her, sorry, my head is not with me today. Molly Dot says that our app site so far is Hello Chinese, using others too. Sorry about the mishap with pronouns, Molly Dot. Didn't mean to do that. I know that you're not using her. Um, and Molly Dot wishes Steike good luck. And Renee asks me if I don't like Sandy. Yeah, I do like her. I actually also have a book on my shelf, unread, by Sandy Toksvig. No, she's fun, but I just like Stephen Fry's more. And yeah, Bill Bailey's. Oh, have you seen Black Books, by the way, guys? Um, I have Black Books on DVD. I think there's also like some YouTube clips with it. It is just like the most hilarious TV series ever. So I can't remember the actor's name. He's Irish. Dylan Thomas Dylan Dylan Thomas Dylan something. Sorry, I'm not very good with names. But he's this Irish bookseller. He has this bookshop, but he's more interested in smoking cigarettes and drinking wine rather than selling books. and it's it's just so funny. So Renee says, true, it's different, but I think Sandy's doing a great job. Yeah, but I don't get to see QI that much at the moment for some reason. But it's fun. I think it's on BB's BritBox, maybe. Don't know. Jenny says, I love that Steven can make even smart people feel dumb. Yeah. Renee says, Black Books is amazing. Yes, yes. Dylan Moran. Oh, yeah, Dylan Moran is his name. That is correct. Hi, Mick. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What are you reading? What are you doing today? Tasmin Gray is also there. Yeah, there's on those. There's just different. So Melody says, not a problem with the pronouns. Is my favorite, but I use she and they too. Yeah, I try to do your favorites though. You're my friend. Oh, by the way, I'm a bit upset because we're going to Ireland in March. But when I booked tickets, supposed to work on the 22nd. We're leaving Fredrikstad on the 23rd, and then we're flying over on the 24th, the Monday, and then we head to the coast, west coast to Sligo on Tuesday, and then we're coming back on late on Thursday, and then we have Friday and Saturday in Dublin, and then heading home on Sunday. God, brain. And I know there's some plans. I have a friend that I know I'm meeting up with in Dublin, and I think we're meeting up with my partner's friends as well, but I don't know when or anything. So I don't think I'll have time to go to Kilkenny this time, and I'm slightly upset about it, to be honest with you, because I want to see you, Molly Dot. I want to see you. I don't get to see you very often. So Malida says, this is the first time I know that I've been referred to as Er, so I'm delighted. Normally you don't hear of someone is referring to you in the third person. Yeah, that's fine though, Malidot. So Mick is sitting on the sofa, splitting my time between your stream here and football on the TV. So is what sort of football is that? Is that like American football or football? I don't really watch sports on TV because I it's a bit boring most of the time. I know a lot of people here watch skiing. Is there skiing season? No, it should be skiing season. So I don't know if anything is going on. I I'm just not following sports news at all. I'm not even following my football team, which is my football team. I have a team that I'm support, but I'm not really a supporter. I don't really care that much. I prefer reading my book rather than watching TV. And then makes this ladies, Taplina. Yeah, autocorrect is not your friend. Robin says, I'm back. Oh, good to see you. Didn't hear the alarms. I kept folding and cleaning. Yeah, I don't have an alarm on. I just start speaking because I don't use, I think it's StreamYard that have like an alarm. And Renee says, silly or correct. Yeah. Mick says, soccer is what the Americans call it. Yeah, I'm not American. I lived in the UK. What do you expect of me? I don't live there now, but I have. For a short period of time, I did go to university in Wales, in Cardiff. Um, and Jenny says autocorrect can be entertaining with some of the changes it makes. Yeah. Molly says, I'll see if I can get to Dublin on promises as usual. Yeah, but I'd love to go to Kilkenny, Molly because I just enjoy being in Kilkenny. It's such a nice city. Um, but we'll have to see. I hope that one year I can go and spend more time, or like that we can have a bit more time in Ireland rather than just if like it's not even like a full week. Uh, so last we haven't. Well, we went to Ireland last year for Christmas, and then we spent over a week. Did we? But I didn't go to Kilkenny then either. Um, um, so I haven't been to Kilkenny since when? When I was in when we the summer when we went. I'm very confused. I don't think I went to Kilkenny during like Christmas last year, did I? Or not last year, but 2023. Yeah. Uh, so yeah, so we during summer, like when was that? 2020. It must have been 2023, summer of 2023 or 2022. I'm all confused. No, summer of 2022. We spent almost 2 weeks in Ireland. Uh, but yeah. Um, so it's always gets really busy because we need it's like especially now we're not over so often, and it takes so much more time to travel from here to Ireland. It it's very important that we go see family. So or my partner's family. Well, I'll see what I can do. Renee says I was 2 weeks in Ireland in 2013. Want to go back? Yeah, go back. It's wonderful to visit. Uh, and Ryan says Ireland with a fire heart emoji. Mm, I have something hair in my mouth. Yum. Where did it? I don't know how that got there. Uh, Molly Dot says my sense of time is terrible. I'm pretty sure the last time I saw you was summer, not Christmas. Yeah, I think it was 2022. Or wait, no. I went to Dublin for Octocon in 2023. I pretty sure it was 2023. Um, but it was quite warm. So I think I went to Kilkenny. Yeah, I went to because you didn't come to Octocon. I went to Kilkenny for a day to see you. Genesis, I need to visit Ireland one day as a Scot. It feels shameful. I never visited out Celtic siblings. Jenny, you've never been to Ireland. Really? Just joking. Um, yeah, I've been to Scotland. I've been to Ireland several times, both Scotland and Ireland. So I went to Scotland in August, last August, and then we went to Glasgow. But I actually did my second year work placement in Hawick, which is a place almost no one has ever heard of. Hawick is in the Scottish borders, which is like southern part of Scotland. But it's a very small city, but it's really nice as well. Um, so Mick is currently reading a Martin Beck story, The Locked Room, which I should finish today. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Uh, so Renee says, for some reason I was obsessed in 2011 with going to Scotland. Never did. I do still want to go there. Yeah. Uh, Scotland is lovely. I remember the first time I visited Edinburgh, which was in 1997. Sometimes, I think it was 1997 or 1998. Not quite sure. Um, boo, boo, boo. I actually have picture of me from that time. I should see if I can find it. Uh, mm, mm, mm. So let's see. So let's see. What's that? So, oh, bye. So that was not what I was supposed to do. Sorry about that. Remove that. I was going to find a picture of me in Scotland back in the days. But yeah, my first time in Scotland was in Edinburgh, and it was in the mid 90s, and I just fell instantly in love. So, let's see if I can find a picture. I have to kind of go through all the pictures. Photos, and there and I have so many pictures. It's not even funny. Yeah. Make it be there. Yeah. So this is picture of me in Edinburgh, mid 90s. There you go. I looked a lot younger. Needless to say, I was. Now I have to think. Early 20s? Must have been early 20s. So Malita says, yes, I think you're right, October 2023. Yeah, I think that was when I went to Ireland, to Kilkenny last. Still too long ago. We need teleporters. We need teleporters so we can go visit people, friends all over the world. Uh, Revan says, random funny story about cats since you had a mystery hair issue. One of my dads loved one of my dads loved to cuddle with him. One day they were cuddling and dad dozed off and was snoring loudly. The kitty got curious and stuck her muzzle in his mouth. That is a funny story. I woke up instantly, startled and confused as can be. That is a funny story. Uh, so, yeah, that is a funny story indeed. Yeah. No, I don't have a cat though. I don't have any. The only pets I have are dust bunnies, which are not so much fun. Um, beautiful spines though, says Renee. Yeah. Jenny says, I might try to get to Edinburgh for the book festival this year. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I would love to do that. Black white photo, fun. Yeah. So young. Yeah. And we should have teleportation, says Renee. You have dust bunnies, you know, dust bunnies, not actual bunnies who are living and breathing. They're dust bunnies. I did have a bunny once, but that's a long time ago. Ah, let's see if I have any other. And this is another one from the same trip to Edinburgh. Mm. Raven says, "Oh, dust is not fun. Bunnies are better." Yeah, but they just pop up. It's very strange. Yeah, so there's that. I was wondering if I have any, pictures from. I don't have any other pictures from, but it's because it's like so long ago. I don't have a lot of pictures laying around. And these are, of course, not digital in the first place. They were like pictures that are scanned. So, yeah. I actually do have a lot of pictures from Scotland when I was there for like my work placement. Um, yes, memories, happy memories. Mm. Jenny says that I'm pretty sure dust bunnies are sentient. They seem to spawn out of nowhere and taunt me every time I think I got them all. See? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Hmm. Raven says, here's cobwebs so everywhere. But cobwebs are good. They're good. They have a good function. Not sure if dust bunnies has a very good function. Anyway, right. We are chatting and chatting and chatting, and that's fine. But I think we should go into the next sprint. And is 75 minutes okay with you, or do you think it's too long? Should we continue with cobwebs has a function? Renee asks. Yeah, they do. So yeah. Sally says Melody had a field day catching spiders. Oh, I can just imagine that. So yeah. Cobwebs too? I thought they were just old webs. Is there difference? I don't understand the difference between cobwebs and other sorts of. Isn't cobwebs the same as spider webs? But now I'm confused. Remember, English is not my first language. Rita says, okay to do a few shots. Got a few shots with Bruno. I'm already feeling overworked. You should take a rest, Rita. Uh, Jenny says, long sprint means I might finish my book this sprint. Ooh, cool. And cobwebs are abandoned webs. Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was the same thing. Sally says she leaves them in a pile by my bedroom door. Oh, that's such a cat thing to do. And hi, Ben, how are you? Good to see you. Have you been to work? Are you at work? Or do you have today off? No, you have today off, don't you? Or am I misremembering? Ah, Molly does. Cobwebs are spider webs. Yes. Oh, I'm very confused now. Ah. And everybody says hi to Ben, of course. Not the pile of spiders. Yeah. Ah. So Renee asked if you can be live, be on live while retail working. Well, yeah, if you're on a break or something. I know that Evan has done that previously. Oh, Evan says, my brain is forgetting things today, very tired. I'm off today. Oh, I'm so happy you're off. You deserve all the time you have off. I am this sprint. I am going to refill. No. First I need to change the bed. That's what I need to do first. I also need to start on the dough, on the bread dough, because I need to make bread today. Another thing I need to do today is make dinner. I'm going to make lentil and carrot soup today. So I have plenty of things to do as per usual. I should film, and it's 2:30 now, so I should probably film first before the daylight is gone. I need to film the Q&A. Some of you will remember that I think it was in November, I posted a videos on like ask me questions. I have the questions. I still haven't made the video, so I should do that so I can get it up as a celebration of my 500 subscribers. And we're closing into 600 now, which is amazing, of course, but I haven't gotten around to it. I was just supposed to do it in November, December. I just know. I don't know. Time just flies. So yeah. Uh, so uh, so yeah, we need to do some adulting. I need to do some adulting, and I need to film and everything and stuff. And Renee says, by the way, the book I found yesterday used turns out it was #2 in a trilogy. Yeah, that's happened to me as well. And then I need, damn, I need the first book first. Uh, and Ben says, I do that so often. Yeah. Yeah, not uncommon at all, Renee. It's like, oh, look, this book looks so cool. And it was like, oh, it's the second in a trilogy or a series. Great. So yeah, I've actually once tried. Yeah, no, we're going to the sprint, and I'll see you in 75 minutes. And yeah, see you then. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How did it go? What did you do this sprint? Did you do anything fun? Or did you do chores like me? Well, not quite, but I did actually film. Finally, I finally filmed the Q&A video, which I was supposed to do a couple of months ago. I still have I filmed it. It's all over the place, but I don't think I will ever get a video like that any other way. But I try to answer all the questions. I also started changing sheets on my bed, so that's something. Mm, Next sprint, I have to actually start making bread. Um, but I'm a little bit peckish, so I got digestive biscuits. And these are biscuits. Ben, do you hear me? Biscuits. Hmm. Hi, Pam. How are you doing? I'm not sure if you're still around or if you kind of came in and left. Mm, good to see you. Sorry for eating on camera. Just needed something like fuel. mm, When's Ben hit the quarter mark on his book? Very well done. I saw that Jenny said that Mythos is finished, which is great, and continuing reading Good Omens. Oh, I've read Good Omens a couple of times. It's a good while since I did it, though. Ben says, I did not expect a very spicy scene in a private box at a musical. No. Ryan did chores. Good. So Renee says, all over the place is fine. Yeah, I can't do it any other way anyway. So a new cheat is good. Yeah. Or they're not new, but they're clean. Also, book mail came. Oh, wonderful. Sorry, I had book mail the other day, so I got some books that I was quite excited about. I also got Spellbound by Nicole. That was nice. It was signed to me. It's wonderful. Book mail is the best mail, isn't it? And then this biscuit is the correct word. It is, isn't it? Livia says, I started to read Artificial Condition by Martha Wells. Is that a part of the Murderbot books? Because I read the first one, All Systems Read, and I really loved it. So I need to continue that series. Molly Dot said, I found an example each for 2 vowels and had to quit. Oh, right, yeah. I think there's something complicated with like the vowels and stuff in Mandarin. I don't know any Mandarin, so my head started feeling funny. Yeah, so I decided against physical stuff. So I'm resting inside. That's a good plan, Molly Dot. Renee watched YouTube rather than reading because my phone was being weird. That's not a good sign if your phone is being weird. Renee, I got 12 new books yesterday. Wow. That's a lot of books. Ben says to Renee that you beat me. I got 11. Ben, I thought you weren't supposed to get books. Aren't you like not on? Are you not like a book buying ban or something? Jenny says I should go and get proper food, but my crisps are very tasty. Well, they're crisps. Well, actually, I'm really fizzy about crisps. I hardly like any. So for a very long time, we didn't have salt and vinegar crisps in Norway. So I only had the plain salted crisps. Now we have salt and vinegar, finally, a few years back. And that's pretty much what I eat. If I eat crisps, salt and vinegar. It's very British of me. Or Irish, I don't know. Mm. And Livia had bookmark too. Ah, wonderful. Molly dot say, I procrastinated buying books recently. I know the one I wanted the most at the time isn't available. I never learn. Isn't it available? Which book was that? That's very strange, isn't it? Ben is like, well, the book mail for everyone. Yeah. Olivia says, oh yes, it's the second but other Morbius series. Oh cool. That's something I should read at some point as well. What is it like again? As the bookmark says, I was born with a reading list that will never finish. Isn't that the truth? So, Ran says, "Oh no, Molly, that sucks." Yeah, it really does. Mm, ba, ba, ba. Where am I? Renee says my phone did not want to charge. Oh, so turned it off. That's strange, isn't it? Do you have like an old phone or is it a new phone? Because if it's new, I would have gone somewhere and complained about it because that's how I'm like. It's like it's not working. It should work. I think for phones, I think it's 5 years now. I think the shops will say 2 years, but the law says five with guarantee. Mm. And Ben has given up on his buying ban, book buying ban. Yeah, I keep thinking I should have one, but I keep postponing it. But I really should buy less books, honestly. And Livia says, I feel you, Molly. And Jenny says, this is why my book buying is out of control. Yeah. Molly says, salt and headache. Renee says, have to catch the train. See you later. Have a good trip. Have a wonderful time with your friend. See you later. Everybody says bye to Renee. The next sprint is actually going to be the last sprint, by the way, because we've been on for a few hours now, 4 hours. And good afternoon, Christina. How are you? So yeah, it's almost it's actually 15:53 already. Can you believe it? So yeah, the next sprint will be the third and final sprint. So Maludot says, for a book challenge, I wanted to read a book by a traveler, the Irish ethnic group. I eventually settled on this one, but I can't remember the name. And the shop link only says not available. Oh no. If you don't mind, Maludot, would you send me the title and author or something? If you know, I'll see if I can find it for you. What about your library? Might your library have it? You could ask one of your Irish librarian friends. I think you have some Irish librarian friends, don't you? About it. Ryan says I'm being bad on cleaning through his break. That's fine. It's okay. Christina says, pause to hydrate, snack. Tell us what it was, because we're nosy. Check laundry. I actually just started laundry, Christina. Take meds. If you do meds, take meds. Stretch. Show some love to the like button. Thank you, Christina. Make sure to sub and ring that bell. You hopefully get notified. Yeah, hopefully is the keyword here, I think. So, how are you, Christina? What's going on? What are you up to these days? Mm, uh, uh, I was snacking. I had biscuits, but I ate them. Well, I do have more biscuits in the cupboard, but that's in the cupboard, which is meaning I need to go get it if I want any more. Mm, so Molidat says found. I took a screenshot. Gypsy Girl: A Life on the Road, A Journey to Freedom by Rosie McKinley. Rosie McKinley, Gypsy Girl. Okay, Gypsy Girl. Gypsy Girl. Rosie. It's not there. Hmm. Oh, where do I get it in Swedish? Swedish site. I think it's because I'm so close to Sweden. No, not Swedish. I'm Norwegian. Stop it. Gypsy Girl. Ooh. So I can actually get it in Norway from Adlibris. Hmm. Oh, you found it in another secondhand bookshop. Oh, I think it's out of print, but you can actually get it on this Adlibris, which is a Norwegian site. So it looks interesting. I'm glad you could find it. Let me know if you have any problems getting it, and we can figure something out. Maybe not out of print then. No, maybe not. But it's from 2011, so it's not exactly new. So might just be that that it's kind of not out of print, or maybe it's in like storage somewhere. Like there's some internet shop might have them. Right. Should we go into the last and final sprint? Should we do 75 minutes again? So it's four. No. Actually, I am going to do 45, 45 minutes, I think. 45 minutes, because it's getting much later in the day. So this last sprint will be 45 minutes, and I will then see you in 45 minutes. Hello, hello, and welcome back from the very last sprint for today. Um, I got caught up in reading actually, so, hence being slightly late after the sprint. I am really, really enjoying this book. Really. I also started the dough, so I'll get bread eventually. I love homemade bread. It's so much better than store-bought bread. And yeah, even though Norwegian store-bought bread isn't bad, it's still not as good as homemade, in my opinion. I'm not quite sure how, since I had to like clap my Kobo together very quickly because I was running out of time. I'm not quite sure how far I'm in. My guess is like 20, 55% maybe. We'll see. Hello, Courtney, and hello, Vanessa. How are you? Vanessa started reading Give Me Butterflies by Julian Meadows. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. And Courtney is finishing, says, I'm finishing my workout. Wow. I'm not working out today, but I'm doing chores, so that's a good thing. So I have laundry running, I have bread running, and also need to make soup. So I need to tidy up a bit before I start the soup. And I think if I get bread done before I get soup done, I'll have some really nice bread with the soup. Because bread. Norwegians eat a lot of bread. We don't eat a lot of white bread, mind you. Fun fact, white bread is not called, well, the Norwegian word for bread is brød. BR, the Norwegian D, brød. And there's white bread as well, and that is not called brød, but it's called loff, Loff. So we don't really consider white bread bread. That's just a fun fact. But yeah, I have this oat bread that I'm making right now with lots of seeds in it. There's pumpkin seeds and sunflower seeds and flax seeds in it. So yum yum. So nice. So what's going on? What's going on? Ven is very unproductive. That's fine, Ven. It's Saturday and you've been working hard. So being unproductive for a 45 minutes sprint is fine. Livia made pancakes and chatted to your son. Okay. Pancakes. Ooh, that reminds me. I think I'll make some pancake. If I remember, I'll make pancake batter tonight so I can have pancakes for breakfast tomorrow. Jenny is 74% through Good Omens. Oh, wow, you're really racing through your reading. And Christina, thanks for hosting today. Luna, thank you for popping by. Olivia says hi to Courtney and Vanessa. And Christina watched some Buffy with my son and sprint up that wee bit. Vanessa's sprinting as well. Oh, right. Okay, I'll see if I can find her. Oh, I should find her sprint, I think. Let's see if it's popping up. Is this the sprint? Yes, it's the sprint. So this is Vanessa's sprint. That's Vanessa's sprint. Yeah. And Rita is still sprinting. So post, I think, yeah. And Rita's sprint. And I am also going to, so there's the big, the sprinting Bible, as we call it, with this is a spreadsheet with a lot of sprint spreadsheet. So you can go find sprints whenever. So there's that. Also, I am going to, being Norwegian, I don't really talk about the way you can support me. So I have a coffee account, which is like a tipping service, where you can buy me a coffee. So I post that in the chat as well. So yeah. Sally says my mother used to call white bread cotton wool. Yeah, it's close, isn't it? Because there's not a lot of nutrition in it, and it kind of, yeah. Molly Dot says no. Livia says homemade bread is so good. It really is. How is it like in Italy? Is it like common to make your own bread? In Norway, it's super common to make your own bread. Molly Dot says, I'm exploring the bookshop where I found the Gypsy Girl book. I want to reach 20 euros for free shipping, but not go over. But everything I want is 15 or 18 euros. Oh, that's a pity. That's a pity. Yeah, I can't believe it's almost 5 o'clock now. Wow. That means I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, by the way, have you ever used Chapters, Molly Dot? They have a really good secondhand section. So that's another thing I want to do when I go to Dublin is go to Chapters and do book shopping because I always do that. And I love the secondhand bookshop. I think I want to see if I can find more Christmas romance books. I actually bought a couple of Christmas romance books from Blackwell's in December, so I can read them next December because I know that when I come to December, everything is so dark and I crave romance, but not the spicy romance. I like the romance that is kind of cute and fluffy and fade into dark kind of romance. So in December, I read three books by the same author. I'm going to go pick up those books. Oh, I was supposed to do a a book haul. I do have quite a few book haul books for December and January, and also for December. And I was planning on doing a book haul. I still haven't done that either. I'm behind on everything, it feels like. I also have a couple of reviews I was thinking of doing that I still haven't done. Anyway, so the author I was talking about was Jessica Redland. So I bought a couple of books. So they're new, they're not secondhand. So it's Christmas Wishes at the Chocolate Shop. But everything green here is like, you can't really see it. And it's Christmas at Carly's Cupcakes, which is a novella. And I think this is like it's the book that there's another book that I read in December, and I think that's based on the cupcake, Carly's cupcakes. Uh, and if it's even half as cute as that, I'll be happy. Um, so I'll see if I can find some other like cozy Christmas mystery romance books when I'm in Dublin. So Olivia says, not super common. I do it sometimes. Yeah. And Christina says, remember to hydrate. Yes, it's very important. Thanks for the reminder, Christina. Have a snack, check the laundry. I need to do that after the stream. Take your meds if you have any, and stretch. Ugh. Show some love to the like button. Yes, thank you, please. And also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yeah, I don't understand why the notification from YouTube doesn't really work all the time, which is especially for sprints and live streams. I think it can be really uh, hit and miss, and don't know why. And it's kind of acting up, I guess. Molidat says, I've explored chapters in person, but I haven't looked at the website. I think you can actually order books online from chapters, if I remember correctly. Chapters Dublin. Yep, you can buy online. And they even have a secondhand section online. So chapters second hand. Another secondhand bookshop that I've used previously is one called Better World Books. Better World Books. So they do a lot of like good things, and I think this actually post worldwide. Sometimes you can find books that aren't that cheap, but I think it's like doing charity works and stuff. Better World Books. Courtney says, I'm going to go for a walk. Hope everyone reading went well. Oh, have a wonderful walk, Courtney. And I'll see you around. And I guess we're at the end of this stream. Thank you, everybody who stopped by. It was lovely to have you here. And I know that I've scheduled another sprint for the first Sunday in March, which is the 2nd of March. And I hope I'm not sure if I'll have another like sprint section before then. I'll have to kind of just see how things go, and I'll also yeah, I might do some gaming streaming. Maybe I'll start another Civ game. I should also continue playing Baldur's Gate, to be honest with you. So I might schedule that at some point during the week. Tomorrow I'm off to Oslo, staying there for a couple of days. Looking forward to that. Hopefully see some friends. And Molodot says, Better World has a few copies. Thanks, you're welcome. And Jenny says, see you guys later. I'm going to take a nap. Have a wonderful nap, Jenny. And take care of yourselves. Remember to drink your beverage, hot or cold. Stay hydrated. Hit the like button. Is that what I say? It's so awkward to say like and subscribe and stuff like that. It's not like in my nature to say that. Anyway, uh, that's it for today, and I hope to see you in my next video or stream or whatever around the webs. And yeah, take care. Bye.